Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find Ranrock's loyalists.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Confringo! Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love it. My husband often ruminate. I stumbled upon it today when I had a...
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the root. My husband Greville insists the man was intrigued by everything. Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather...
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle, if not for me.
Revelio.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
I miss the old
This looks intriguing.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should there be a few more vases? I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Revelio. 'Revelio. 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 ' Delicious! Revelio. Levioso.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima...
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help?
I'd like to ask you a few...
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving trop been terrorizing people. Robs all who... So you'd be wise to remain. You would not want to come.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose...
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest...
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Not sure how I'd fare.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ran...
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the...
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ran... I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire. I can tell you that Bardolph... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Expelliarmus can disarm the dark wizard.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont,
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's...
Oh, dear Dorothy.
She mentioned dark magic, innit?
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with... I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never... That worries me almost.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him?
Only his sack.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some. You're the most kind.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? What are you looking for exactly? Marvellous. I could always... Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. The river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Confrito.
Infurious wearing a wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Wonder who lives here.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some...
Oh, please.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Infurious, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Infurious was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better than you.
What? Bardolph, my dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did. Ranrock and his followers have said. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bard. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where?
To the south, across the river. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
As soon as things get any worse, best be on their guard.
You will regret coming here.
Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I've never seen a sword like it. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Revelio.
Seems everything's fine. I deserve better than patrol duty. Not quiet enough.
Arresto Revelio.
I will make you. Someone thinks they can outlast me. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop. One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Why is a crap? Just a silly beast. Get accustomed to that. I won't rest until someone's here. Stop it! I won't rest.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately this time.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but,
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
aye. Bit of a wanderer myself, and name's Leopold Babcock. Now, for someone like... I wouldn't dare set... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Not sure how I'd fare.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customer.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
There's no doubt. Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard... Stop right there!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
How do you like being hunted?
Revelio.
Kind to be so violent.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Shame nobody saw that.
How nice. Such I won't rest.
You only have Radrock's flame. Imperial, try to make this
You die for
One less human to watch.
You won't stop me.
What are you focused on?
Is that the best you can do? element. Serve your mistress.
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo.
You'll fight for that.
Confringo.
Has fooled you all to your demise.
Revelio. Confringo.
These rocks have seen better days.
Assignment's all finished.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingard. Here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Revelio.
included.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
travel was before I invented blue powder.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. So I can't go back.
Is there something I can help?
Adley. Edgar Adley. And blast Milo and his mad scheme.
Milo?
All I had to do was follow him. Had I known he wanted to... Oh, poor Milo.
I'm very sorry to hear about...
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it.
The absconder?
In fact, as he died, I saw that his daughter would...
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
In large part because it is... As poor Milo...
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio.
Now, where could that Acromantula cave be?
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Used to be able to leave the door unlocked.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus to cast. Well done.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A withdrawal gun. I don't have time for this. Let's get this over with. I've been fighting since you were... Let me go! You have to me up now! The mist! Can't get you yet! Exposure! I will... You're so very levioso! Take her! Go!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Revelio.
I'd wager this mess is the result of crime, not goblins.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last...
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before? What have the Keepers planned for me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That platform looks like it ought to get them right. more statues.
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona.
Come on in. Healing. I hope to see you again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it.
Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome. Look at that! You're a natural.
What are you up to now?
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best. Flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Well, repetition is an excellent teacher.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain view. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
One never knows when society will be...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something. I'm just not...
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him to... You should mention that we spoke. He can. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to...
Have you heard what Ranrock...
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have... Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. They each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That's it.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Don't misunderstand me. They should, however, be confronted...
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
We've just acclimated.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with...
Now I remember. The Three Broomsticks. Day of...
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, very well. I may know of something that could help.
I'm listening.
In a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic. It inspired greatness. That is, a symbol of what has been lost. Of all, reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood.
I had heard this when the Dark Heart... I can only speculate. Let us hope that ours is less...
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the...
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance the foul creature's throat.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Repair. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Cavalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more. Lumos.
Making this dip ought to raise that. That must be it.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Revelio.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rook. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no... Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose... To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Oh.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
You're going to regret that.
I'll have taken your... Sorry for that. Bolto! Expulso! 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 Look what you've done! You expulso!
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
You're the one, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I'm not done with you.
Incendio!
Still no match for me.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Handy resource indeed. I'm most pleased to be included. I've always said that travel... Mind.
Revelio.
unrivaled at the next course.
I hope those are...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Oni.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have based upon the knowledge that...
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is... But this talk of... And if that perform... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to... outside of the class.
Confringo. Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit... Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Revelio.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired place.
Revelio.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, you're... Second, as macabre and hideous as... You, however, I'm at my wit's end, young... In fact, perhaps you could start simply by...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how. Curfew? Ah, tosh. I said... And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
Alohomora. Alohomora. Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in! Remember,
Revelio.
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cage rappers against the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early, but I'm still improving.
Revelio.
We do that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. 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 This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those I'll hand him his
Revelio.
Oh, hell knows both. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class that you've heard. I don't think that's what that...
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
That had better not be another student, I hear. No student dare wander here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Students
Revelio.
on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. I've got the payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Why him? I suppose, Professor Black.
Revelio.
To Hufflepuff. I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Revelio.
The golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match. If there ever is.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancor... But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmid. I am determined with your...
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and... Now, remember, the moons...
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted... You have your work cut out for you.
You mentioned offering something in
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you... Not every lock is...
Understood.
I appreciate it. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Rooms to
Revelio.
By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting.
Accio.
Still one of my favorites.
Levioso. Cabalso. Revelio. Lumos.
Myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Fine now then, guys. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa!
Revelio. Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said. She also mentioned that...
Precisely. You see, the room knew. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to...
Perfect! A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
All right. Well...
Deke knows of some to the west. Deke will meet you there.
Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. The lot of it was brought up by a apparently, must have been someone. Anyway, what are you here? Always have trouble. Used to carry them in the shop, but people kept asking.
I can imagine that.
There's worse. Trust. Not surprising.
Sounds like...
Truer words. Used to carry beasts themselves. Not my fault. And I do like to make sure that... Now, why don't you have a good look? Always best to pop in whenever...
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time...
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I heard that Agnes Cole has a new dress.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir?
How? I'm plotting a sort of... He cut me out. I'll show him.
That must have been...
Yes. Super silly. A venomous tentacle. I can't get anywhere. But no one would
You said Mr...
I had...
Why do you need...
Simple. I'm killing...
What else is in...
All of Lord... Celio.
I'll get the venom.
Take as many... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacular.
Bring it to me.
I saw what you did!
This must be it.
And what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Glad you came.
Hello, Zorona.
Hello, my friend.
I did thank you. We had...
Glad to hear it. And I'll refresh...
Of course.
I do.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprott.
She's lovely. I've seen her a few times. I wonder if you might... And you...
Why does Mrs. Sprott...
Dots are skilled and ordinary precaution.
Why did Mr. and Miss...
It's one of a few that can't imagine what's in. You're welcome to take a peek and...
I'll try to go and...
It would mean the world. Aidan was bringing the box of letters. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
Revelio.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
What could be stirring in there? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Completed that...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course.
I shall make an ocean of galleons. Here's a little something for your next... Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I see you.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Right, don't be worried about my work, I've been taken out last week!
Incendio. Leviosa.
Get accustomed to that!
Wonder who lives here.
How nice
Revelio.
of you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it. Possibly with a wand.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as...
Precisely. That's why Anne was always the most mischievous of the three. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me. Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
Revelio.
Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Revelio.
Poor Sebastian. What was it he'd hoped for?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. He thinks he can help Anne. Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from...
We have.
Perhaps the healers don't know of... Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Giving her hope is cruel.
I understand what you're saying.
Good. I know what's best. If you really want to be of help, it's no idea. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes... It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first...
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spots. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but I must say, I wasn't prepared for...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian? I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuine.
I refuse to believe that. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need...
Revelio.
Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book. Descendo.
Confringo.
I won't bet. I'll get
Descendo.
Confringo. You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. How nice it is. One less human to worry about. I won't rest. Dead. Let's get this over. Rubber up. quieted. Why can't I hit you? Little spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved...
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. Before my uncle and I could stop her, and she came face to face, suddenly, and they didn't even get...
It seems an awfully violent response.
My thoughts exact. It may be grasping at billywhigs. Might be the only way to learn what type of...
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists...
And at... Shall we have a look around?
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
Who? What do you...
The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And they call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? You for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Lumos. Because that happens to me too.
Levioso! Sendo! Accio! Revelio!
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces.
But you said you didn't
That's true. I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this.
Understood. Well then. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well.
But true. Perhaps this triptych...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now, did I mention that, apparently...
You did not?
No idea. Ominous just learned. I had no idea our visit to Sian would I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received...
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader he normally sends me owls every... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. Well, should I be worried about my uncle?
I think you're right to be concerned.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She's convinced he can handle himself. Could...
Has your uncle traded with me?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only he does it for me. But he's sacrificed so...
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when... He knows I get anxious when...
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keep. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up... I do hope you're able to find out.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp maybe near Bromborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What, over here?
Pity, not kind. Leviosa.
Not quick enough.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
to leave at home minding the oven. Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain.
Accio.
We've seen far worse in our years.
Revelio.
Descendo. You know about stealing goblins stolen by others now. Should you?
Wait. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Revelio.
It seems we may have an intruder.
Revelio.
Next. Come out before I find you. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Confringo.
This is almost too easy. Nothing more than your soft and same treasure. I shall get that goblin health back. Hopefully from your corpse. What have you done? I know. No.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio.
Has your brain been infected with Bundyman? A little like that could have got us killed.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
handy resource indeed.
What do we have here?
Aha! It's the student!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
This castle's hiding all...
Revelio.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you have to go further. It's true. Eat your business. Time to be swift. Who wants to be swift? I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
This is the spot on the map.
Revelio.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Langlei's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
A human slave! This prisoner owes us the specialty of pocket. When he's taking him out.
Correct, come in here.
I am not
You find this abuse!
You won't get away with that.
I hate that! I won't rest. No! Someone thinks they can outlast
You won't get away with that.
Boy, how to open it? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Who is it?
Revelio.
What was that? No.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Revelio.
What's down there?
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio.
It will look away. You can count on that. No! I will make you.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another.
I will make you. Little moon, how nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't have been locked in that infernal cell for so long they'd forgot. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasting...
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. Found the creatures fascinating. After weeks of... the wizard happened to drop it. The sight of a goblin with a wand. Ever since, Ranrock...
Am I right that you speak goblin?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I thought it wasn't easy, but after decades working with fun...
I'm grateful I was able to help you.
Oh, and I heard... Oh, if only I had... Having my wand back is like being I must return home.
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. Thank you. May...
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello? How no? Oh, get it. You're weak, human. Why can't I hit you?
Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello? It's the skins of the town!
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke, to be used for potion ingredients and but Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can...
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck, Deke.
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with... So, unfortunately, unless you have a...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, Deke was the most fortunate one as...
I shall go and find a moon calf.
Deke will be waiting.
now. I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. Deke supposes you'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but...
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive.
Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Rependo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Time now, demigod.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical if you gather some magical materials from...
Very well. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I've collected some magical materials.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use
an enchanted loom,
making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of...
Thank you for your help, Deke. Does it get any more cozy?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Aloha Mora.
What do we...
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys. Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I think I'd have made an excellent seeker. I have a sharp eye. Can spot the shadow of a demiguise in the snow.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? She's only the single greatest Depulso master.
How interesting.
It's a travesty. I often read about great wit whilst reading about her, but in typical clever Herod.
And you're a third year.
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, would you get Herodiana?
How did Herodiana...
She once saved orphans. She once banished. That one may have...
What ends up happening?
In her later years. Then one day.
If you tell me where to go...
Simply... There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing...
Very well.
I can't... see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
To see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Revelio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
The switch reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burn. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you with anything other than good
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles.
Incredible! Then you...
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Hello, Hamura.
Mine now then, guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Here you found a bit of... We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently, his parents and old Ominous described the sound of the... As punishment, his family cast it on... I have repeatedly assured Ominous.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with... I'll remind him of that when I follow... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.